honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. The shot's good.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic with the steal. Thompson with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And the shot goes in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jokic finds Thompson. Nifty move. And Thompson slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Nowitzki. A three from Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson surveying the floor. English outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson outside, goes back up, and that one drops. Thompson's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's the drive out to Doncic. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the officials call over the back, a little too aggressive there.
An occasional over the back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the three-pointer by Fat Lever.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
They've got English. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Thompson gets it to go. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. 6-point lead. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. There's the screen. Pass to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony, the pass to English. From about 19 feet. And the jumper falls for him. He has 5.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Aguirre. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Aguirre's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony down low. Mutombo up top.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And stolen by Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. Thompson dishes to Lever. Thompson poked away. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Thompson inside the line. And again, Denver no good. Dallas with the ball. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That 3 off the mark. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. English against Aguirre. Clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doncic against Weaver. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. High post, Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. The Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Lever. Fires for 3, and Blackman pulls it down. Pass to Donaldson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's down, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what James Donaldson has done so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Count that one. Lever's got the first basket of the third quarter for Denver.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas leading by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Lever, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The triangle.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Shoots it up. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Aguirre against English. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson gets it to go.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And there it is for him. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Aguirre against English. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
24 seconds left to play in the third. There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Thompson. And Lever has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Blocking foul called on David Thompson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
It'll count. And Anthony with the block. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Dallas up by 16. And coming up is... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Thompson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English, and the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Anthony from the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki for 3, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. That one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Doncic. And get the three. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's English with the drive.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Good work there as it goes down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Takes the three, and there's the three.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson. Anthony. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Aguirre against English.
Denver foul. The inmaking second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Mutombo inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Dallas leading by 15. It's stolen by Lever. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Nowitzki looking it over. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Mutombo's gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And that one is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's an 18-point game. 3. Good. Doncic against Lever. From outside, he drills the three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't
we go. So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony finds Jokic. 4-3. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Again, Doncic missing. Jokic in the post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. First quarter of play, a minute in. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 4. Counted from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here he goes. And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. They swipe it. Thompson attacking. Rebound by Aguirre.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Doncic, good.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Doncic. So it's the Mavericks now. Releases from 15. And again, it's Dallas.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Some room here for Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's English. Off the left rim and out.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And it's good. 2 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Doncic with the bucket.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. With the fadeaway. Mutombo with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. With the drive.
Oh, my goodness!
Yikes!
What a finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's this hole. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. So hits one and misses one at the line. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3. So it's Denver now in transition. Ahead. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. Kept alive. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
He drops it from range.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
He's off on the second.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
For 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic right side. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go, all alone. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Finished off the break. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point. The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Takes the 3. The Luka 3. Money.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shakes him.
That don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic against Murray. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Murray.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And
Get out of the way!
flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And that one drops.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Here's Iverson. Fades. The bank shot, no good. To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Puts up a deep three, and that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls up. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman down low. Donaldson can't get it to go. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nowitzki, that one's good. The Nuggets trail. To the paint. It's tipped. A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a clear foul there on the mid. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's this hole. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Issel. He's got 11. And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and the basket by Issel.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Lets the 3 fly, and again, Denver with a 3.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And here's Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, the 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Shot's good by Iverson.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Issel. Hits a 3-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
He was all alone on that one. Doncic has got 22.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
From deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Free throw line jumper. Tries again. And that one's good. Donaldson.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Issel. From outside, off the mark. Doncic outside. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From outside the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The Nuggets trail. To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Murray.
Second personal foul.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Issel can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. It's a one-point game.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He shoots. He drills the wide-open jumper. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Yes, sir!
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
The Mavericks lead by 3. A minute 31 left in the fourth. The Nuggets want a timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Murray! The long bomb by Murray.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Beyond the arc. It's off. Here's Vandeweghe.
extra moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Doncic. Luka, the revenge three.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Cash from downtown.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Here's Nowitzki.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Can't hit it. And so it's Dallas winning this one.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. And that one's good. Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Ingram. Here's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Paul kicks to Holiday. Mr. Williamson. Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. Over George. Here's Williamson. Out to Ingram. Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. Now here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. From the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
O'Neal with the steal. Goes up on the wing. And Halliburton catches a go on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Williamson. Holiday inside the line, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Granger outside. Ingram with the steal. Holiday against George. Now here's Williamson. Guarded closely. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, George, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Ingram kicks to Paul. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Holiday. For the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shot game clock separated by 5. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Left side, O'Neal. George finds O'Neal. Takes a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Williamson from long range. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just play unselfishly.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Granger. Pelicans with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Shoots the 3. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Paul's got 9 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Paul kicks to Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Floats one up, and that one's good. Ingram, 10 points for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside, O'Neal. The 3 ball. That one misses. Good D by Williamson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Over in the corner, Paul to the inside. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got his first basket.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-5 run here. On the wing, Holiday.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
George finds Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 11. Paul right side. Outside Holiday. No one near him. Again, the Pelicans score.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Halliburton for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's Williamson missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George passes to O'Neal, and he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Halliburton for three. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. "24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter."
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Kept alive. The kick out to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Halliburton. And George kicks to Halliburton. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 15. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Out to Ingram. A 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Puts up a 3. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Williamson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Halliburton, that's good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Williamson outside. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Granger, and Granger with the block. Halliburton finds O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Ingram. Williamson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Indiana foul. Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Holiday.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And Davis gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Ranger from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 15 points.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul dishes to Davis. Floats one, and Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Davis. And smooth. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Halliburton for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 34.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Davis finds Ingram with 4 seconds on the clock. Back to Davis. Deflects the pass. And so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
George against Holiday. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 37.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Holiday with the slam.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Deep 2 from Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
There's O'Neal with the three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Holiday. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Launches a three. Halliburton, no good.
Well, another 10-cup moment here, because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
It's Ingram on the wing. Paul for three. Outside for Davis. Holiday with the three. Misses for only the second time in 12 tries. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Holiday gets the bucket.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton with it. For three, and Indiana, another three. Paul, right side, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now here's O'Neal. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Now, here's the lineup for Indiana. Number 15.
George for 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now here's Holiday. Right side, Paul. And the 3 off target. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's O'Neal. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Holiday. Williamson for 3. Ooh, nice D from George.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Sinks the tray.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Holiday taking his time here. Inside, Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
George with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Paul against Halliburton. George outside. They set the pick. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 5 now.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from
from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's George. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williamson right side. Got a hand on it. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go. Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward to the inside. Outside for Ingram. Down low. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
It's stolen by Ingram.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
5 on the clock. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal to halt the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next. Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Paul passes to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Williamson. And it's blocked. Here's Artest. Pure from three-point range. Artest has got 6.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Back to Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. 10 points for Drew Holiday. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Halliburton penetrating. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Here's Paul. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Artest. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul passes to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer. Holiday connects from downtown. 13 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. 4 on the clock. Shot from 12. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Now here's Daniels. It doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night. Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The Pelicans lead by 6. Inside. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 5 points.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Outside for Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Artest, driving inside.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does. That's for sure. And give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Fires from the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Holiday. The Pelicans lead by 9. Left side Paul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the layup falls.
Good job executing in tight. Ball doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Daniels a screen on Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Ingram, pass to Holiday. Davis a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. .151 left in the third. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Over Daniels. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 10. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Lets it fly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
O'Neal misses. Halliburton against Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. Offensive board. And it's in there. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Paul. Good on the baseline J. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Walking foul called on Miles Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Holiday, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Outside O'Neal, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Hey, come around.
O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Shoots a three. That misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The triple drop.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Paul! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans leading by 14. It's stolen.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Yes, using that window.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Ball against Halliburton. He got it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Halliburton outside. Fires away from outside. Williamson with a rebound. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday. Oh, the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. George! Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's a 10-point game. Williamson outside. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal on the wing. He's off from three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Holiday. Oh, he leaves no question.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George fires. The three ball is down. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Indiana foul.
Holiday hits them both.
Hey, watch out for O'Neal.
He launches. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's Halliburton, and the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Against Halliburton, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The shot's good from Paul.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
O'Neal looking around. Granger, a screen on Davis. In the corner, Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And the dunk by Williamson. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Granger nails both of them. Here's Paul. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside Holiday. Ingram outside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Granger. The tray. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. Williamson a screen on Halliburton from outside the arc. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got 5 now.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Stolen by Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. And they recover it. Count the basket.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Davis sends it back. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 9.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Granger outside. And they'll get another chance. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the paint and taken away by Paul.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still without a basket. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Paul kicks to Holiday. Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating.
Oh, we would not be denied!
What a burst!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Here's Williamson. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Paul, from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Got that one up quick. Here's Paul. He's got 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now the fast break. George with the ball. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Pass to Granger. Into the lane, and it's Granger with the jam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And stolen by Daniels. Tipped away. Stolen by Holiday. Stolen by Granger. Back to O'Neal. In the corner, Daniels. O'Neal against Holiday, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses...
Whoa! What a play!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Davis, out to Ingram. Back to Davis, clock at 4, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal outside. And the three ball is good. And now just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson with the bucket.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Granger against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. The wide open look here for Holiday. Offline with his 3. George with the ball. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton into the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul passes to Ingram. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They get it back. Outside for George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Pass to Williamson. Halliburton trying to break loose. And they'll keep possession. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 7. Pacers trail by 4. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
They get it back. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 14 points for him.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Got that bucket in no time at all. It's tipped. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Paul dishes to Holiday. Halliburton against Paul. Back to Holiday. It's Williamson, top of the key. 3 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Pass to George. High post shot. And he hits the jump shot. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Here's Holiday. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Granger, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3, hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 17.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Halliburton against Paul. Taken away by Holiday. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And that one's good by Davis.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Now O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. There's the triple. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson against Daniel. From the low block, out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. .30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Holiday, 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Paul with the 3.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
A big man with a big finish.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Paul for 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center. Stolen by Granger. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Fires from deep.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his...
Goodness. Wow. What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Halliburton for three. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Paul with the steal. Takes it inside. Fades. Again, the Pelicans score.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williamson fires. The three doesn't go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Yep, that goes down.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
The basket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Daniels. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday. He takes it in.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. 1:49 left in the game. George. And they get it back. Another chance here, and down goes the layup.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Fires the three. And it misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Chris Paul, no problem with the wide-open J.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Basket is good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Knocks down the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now Ingram, 6 to shoot, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Indiana. They're on a 20-5 run. A deep three. Williamson there for the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Holiday against George. Here's Williamson.
Williamson, 3 points.
O'Neal! And they come back with a 3 of their own. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They kick it out to Murray. On the take. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Over Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thompson scanning the floor. To the left side wing. English. Three-pointer, no good. Lets it go from deep. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring line.
Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Murray after the basket by Dallas. Out to the wing. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set a pick to the inside. Donaldson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
English, that's good. English has got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Anthony with a bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doncic passes to Blackman. 46 seconds left in the first quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From downtown, no No luck on that one. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We're coming right back. Don't go. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's English. There's the three. Drops in the three. English has got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
From deep, here's Doncic. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Thompson finds Murray. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 3. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Knocks down the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He drops it from range. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Thompson passes to Murray. Looking to win the run. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Doncic's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the shot goes down. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Thompson, that's good.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. The 3. English, that's good. English has got 13.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 27 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Drills it from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward. They grab their own miss. Here's Nowitzki, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Nuggets lead by 5. Second half getting started. About a minute played.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 29.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Here's Blackman, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 1-point game. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 16 points.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him. Thompson's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3. Doncic, count it.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Pass to Anthony. And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And Denver has possession. Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Back to Doncic. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Doncic, and stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, deflected. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Murray for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 22 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The putback. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
English, that's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. On the break. Blackman passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. Thompson left side. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. High arcing shot, and it's in there.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Takes a shot. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Oh, sweet move. Jams it home. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Thompson. Goes again. And the basket is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Count it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Outside Murray. 18 feet out. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, he can't jam it home. Murray, money from three.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And stolen by Anthony. Oh, he misses the layup.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 3-point lead. Murray. Ooh, Murray, so quick in transition.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
It's money from deep.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray fires, and the three misses. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Launches it from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Murray against Doncic. Puts it up. The defensive pressure was right there. And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous...
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Pocket 6. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
And English kicks to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. It's hauled in by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. Oh.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
English. And English with the stuff.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Hits the three-point bomb.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Anthony looking it over. This one for 3. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson in the posts. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Murray. Off target with his 3. Doncic with it. English picks him up. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Doncic against Murray. Nice move. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lets the three fly, and it's Jamal Murray with the three. He's got 7.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Aguirre against English. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To the left side wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
English the pass to Jokic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic.
This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Jokic slams it in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
A 3 from Aguirre. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's English. From down in the low post, it goes. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Blackman's shot is off. Anthony against Nowitzki. The 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Over to the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Murray, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
They set the pick. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Jokic with the steal. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And again, Dallas turns it over. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-4 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he nails the third. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. The high post shot. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Denver. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Thompson. The teardrop falls in. Thompson's got 11 points.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
The Nuggets leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson. 11 points in the game. And yes, it's good. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so here's Denver. Here's Murray. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Doncic against Murray. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Doncic.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And English kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Deep 2 from Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Donaldson, stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Going inside.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Whew.
Here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson passes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic looking it over. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Blackman.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
And English with the stuff.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
From past the arc. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 4.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Murray kicks to English. And it's denied. To the middle. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jokic passes to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic long range.
He's
found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's Jokic. Thompson outside. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Trying again. Jokic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki looking around. And there's the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Yep, that's going to go in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires from 18. It's in there.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he should be making it.
Thompson knocks down the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thompson fires. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Luka Doncic. It's good.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Thompson outside. And here's Jokic. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. He drills the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Shoots. Rebounded by Nowitzki. A crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Timeout, Mavs.
Timeout.
So they foul intentionally. And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them the lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Timeout, Mavs. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply defend.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Murray. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Murray after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Thompson finds Murray. Back to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. By himself. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
And stolen by Anthony. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. From deep. Thompson pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Murray passes to English. On the wing, Thompson. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. There's a screen. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it again.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Denver leading by 6. Murray from outside. Anthony left side. Back to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A deep three. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. Goes back up. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 7 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Well, offense is the order of the day. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. Thompson outside. Driving in. Okay, look out.
Wow. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
It's blocked, and they recover it. Pass to Jokic. Anthony right side, right wing. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. English has got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Murray. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Launches it. Murray from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Murray finds some space. Again, Denver scores.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 14. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Anthony. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Anthony. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw off from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
There's 31 seconds left in the second period. $20 seconds left in the second quarter. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Murray, Jokic, Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. That's good from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 10. Fires from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Anthony. It's tipped. They retain possession. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Launches a three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Anthony's got 14 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The Nuggets lead by 9. Now here's Jokic on the wing. Murray. Down low. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Murray cashes in a long three.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's English. He's got 7. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 11. Thompson goes in. Rebound by Aguirre.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:51 left in the third. And Doncic puts up a deep three. A quick shot there. It's off target. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 13. Minute 32 left in the third. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Murray. 24 points for him. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Nowitzki, beyond the arc. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony from 18 feet away. And it's Nowitzki missing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Thompson outside. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. Anthony with a bucket. Now Doncic. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Aguirre. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Mavericks call timeout. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And the basket by Blackman.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Anthony, left side. The putback. Tries yet again. Here's English. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Thompson right side. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
There's the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 7 rebounds in the game. Basket's good.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here's Blackman. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Oh, ripped away. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 22. And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Carmelo Anthony.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Releases. Thompson shot is off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. To the middle.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Good on both. And here are the Nuggets now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. The first one falls.
Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The Mavericks pull it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Murray with it. From the arc. Parries it from 3. Murray's got 30. And so it's Dallas with it. And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So no problem for Denver.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Davis. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Davis against George. And George with this stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
George double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
You two.
Here are the Pelicans now. Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Paul kicks to Davis. Ingram dishes to Paul. Back to Ingram. Here's the 3. Oh, good on that one. Granger with the defensive effort. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis. Can't complete the alley-oop. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Siakam. Passes to George. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Williamson looking it over. From outside, off the mark. Granger passes to Siakam. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Good on the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
And here's Davis for three. And the Pelicans get it back. That's a 2 from Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 8 points.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The three from George. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Over Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And the Pacers another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul passes to Williamson. No good. Shot missing. Indiana leading by 3. Left side, George. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
On the wing, Granger. Clock at 4. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Ingram kicks to Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pacers lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers leading by 7. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter. Paul with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul with the bucket.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Basket good. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Fires the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Granger. Down low. Outside for Halliburton. Drains the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
That's a 2 from Paul. Siakam pulls it in. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Pass to Granger. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Outside, George. The kick out to Sabonis. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Pelicans trail by 13. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Paul for 3. The putback stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Indiana leading by 16. Granger inside the line, and it's good off the back rim and in. Granger's got his second bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And George, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. A second chance effort. That one falls. Halliburton's got 8.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's George. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Yep, it counts. George has got 23.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making the shot. The 3 from Davis. Excellent D there from George. And so here is Indiana. High arcing shot on the wing, George. That doesn't go either for George. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Paul George in this game, guy, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Indiana leading by 22. George with no one around. Gets an open look and hits. George has got 28 points for the game.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Paul, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's George. 30 points in the game. Paul looking around. And they recover it. Davis kicks to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Paul driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
He gets that one. He's got 10. Indiana leading by 18. Left side, George. Puts the move on. Pass to Granger. It's good. And the Pacers lead by 20. Here are the Pelicans now. Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And you know what? The high release point George has helps him, especially when really challenged by the defense.
Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. The drive by Granger. Here's Sabonis, and Davis sends it back. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Granger against Davis. Outside for George. No good with the triple. And the Pelicans with possession here. From deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lobs it up there for Ingram. Paul passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, George with it. Back to Halliburton. From downtown, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George. And then George with the jam.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's George, and that's good off the glass that time. George has got 11 in the second half.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana, and it's George finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Paul from deep three-point land. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul for three, bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 23 points.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Davis. From 17 feet out, and Davis can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
The shot by George, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Paul finds Davis. Fires the three. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And here's George for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ingram. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pacers leading by 21. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Davis against George. Over Davis. Hands the 12-footer. George has got 45 points.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Paul's shot is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Paul dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Inside. No good. Good D by Siakam. And George kicks to Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Deep 2 from Williamson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Indiana leading by 21. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and the shot goes down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 49 points in the game. Paul for three, and down goes the three.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
George. Granger against Ingram. The drive by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And it's George missing. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket counts. George has got 51.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Beyond the arc. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Over Davis. George, no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
George, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. Paul taking his time here. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Great open look there.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Williamson up top. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Back to Davis. Williamson against Siakam. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And George with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Ingram, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Puts the move on. George with the bucket.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Now here's Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. They get it back. Outside Ingram. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen on George. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Siakam. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Siakam's got 5.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Spins. Williamson. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Davis. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's George. He has 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, almost. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Team foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 3 shots.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the 3rd.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Davis finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Siakam hits from downtown.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Williamson misses.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Pacers on D. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton, the pass to George. To the wing, right side. Here's the floater. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Williamson passes to Davis. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And here are the Pacers now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Paul. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he makes it. Siakam's got 12. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Stolen by Siakam. It's George on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Siakam for 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. Some room here for George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. Davis probing. A minute 31 left in the first half of this game. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A good look from Siakam. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
On the wing, Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Paul. Fires from 14. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Deflects the pass. Williamson against Siakam. Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That one falls. And the Pacers lead by 4.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Count it. Good.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
George passes to Siakam. And here's Sabonis. Siakam, right side. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Paul against Halliburton. 3-pointer. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George drives in. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
For three, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Davis against Halliburton. From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Davis, 11 points in the game. George against Davis. George passes to Sabonis. Siakam outside. Shoots over Paul. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. The Pacers again can't hit. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Hits the three-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Paul finds Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Down low. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And George with some nice D. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Up top, Davis. George defending. And down it goes. 2 points. Davis has got 13 now. Indiana leading. Halliburton right side. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Siakam for three. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
3 points.
17 points in the game.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now Siakam. Over Ingram. And Indiana misses again. Three-pointer. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Points coming. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now Paul, we've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Davis against George. Inside. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And so it's Indiana with it. 7-point differential. George against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Williamson gets it to go.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
He shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pelicans trail by 6. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George scanning the floor. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Siakam. Now George. 6 to shoot. 17-footer is in.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis against George. 20 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees. This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on. Come on!
Get you some!
Nice! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Ingram. Now Paul. And he drives in. Davis fires. The 3 is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to... Nice.
Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. George knocks down the trifecta.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Halliburton buries it from outside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
From deep three-point land. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Now here is Davis. Now the Pacers moving it up. That's good for George on the assist by Sabonis.
And that break started with Sabonis. A nice steal, and they're off.
Ball from deep three-point land. Siakam pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's Ingram missing. About 1 minute into the first quarter. There's Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now Granger. Following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Granger, good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
For Davis, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Very smooth pace to this offense, guys.
Yeah, looking to keep building on this run.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Pacers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Indiana again, turning it over.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Paul for three. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Kicks it out to Granger. Ingram with the steal. With the shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Nailed from three-point land.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ingram with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Here's Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Davis. He's got 5. Good on the triple. Davis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Davis sends it back to the paint. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Davis with a screen on George. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana leading. And George, here we go. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Ingram kicks to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Williamson finds Davis. Fires the 3. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul looking over the floor. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections, because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's good from long range. Davis has got 19 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis with it. George picks him up. Crafty moves. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis setting the pick for Davis over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Granger passes to Halliburton to stop the run. Granger misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Halliburton for 3. And And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis sets a screen. Over George. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Left side, Davis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for your pocket play. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Shoots the 3. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram finds Davis. Here he goes. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. And here's George. Outside, O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Shoots from 12. Again, Indiana.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's O'Neal. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Pacers leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Tries it from 19. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Sabonis. Up again. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Davis for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 30.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Sabonis kicks to Halliburton, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Davis with the block.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Mr. Williamson. For the tie. Ranger with the rebound. Ranger's got his 5th rebound in this one. And George, here we go. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Sabonis fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans trail by 9. 3-pointer. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Paul.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Williamson from long range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on.
Oh,
young fella.
What a dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And the three ball is good.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the Pacers.
And this is the time.
2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 15-point game. A deep three. Williamson. No good, unable to end this run.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now O'Neal. Off target from outside.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton lays it in off the window.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Halliburton, 3, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound. George. The shot is off. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis fires. And he does not hit. O'Neal is doubled. Halliburton against Davis, and taken away by Paul. Williamson right side, shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Rebounded by Ingram. Davis fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. 19-point game. Here's Granger. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Off target from outside. Halliburton against Paul. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win to come into an